Voisit mennä nukkumaan. Vai niin? Menet nukkumaan. Yeah, hello there. Welcome everyone. Hello there. Hope you all had a good Easter. Or whatever you may have or may not have been celebrating. If you didn't celebrate anything then, well, fuck you. Hope you had a good one anyway. Anyway, today we'll be going back into the world of Adam Jensen with a lot of punching people in the face and uncovering the conspiracies of Illuminati, Augmented Rights Coalition, Orchid, which is clearly something that's meant to kill people, for which we have at least some doses of antidote, and stuff like that. All kinds of weird stuff. Bioengineered killer diseases, Illuminati conspiracies. I wonder if any of that will have any implications for the future of the series. Anyway, let's see how far we're going to get today. Maybe even to the end. Who knows? Because it's clear that the plot has started to thicken quite a lot. And that is a good thing. Also, I noticed another thing. I've been playing 2 games now that have Prague in it, and I should play the other one on stream as well. Because I was playing when we were on our holiday trip. I played a lot of Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, which also partially takes place in Prague, though in the medieval times. So it's not too far off, because this too feels very medieval, in many ways. Anyway, without any further ado, I think it's time to say... Main screen... Turn on. Also, I don't know if everybody knows this already, but the poll I posted on Twitter about what I should do with Elden Ring. Should I play Deus Ex until the new computer arrives, or should I just play Elden Ring as was originally planned after this one? And the poll was... I wouldn't say unanimous, but a heavy majority voted that we'd wait for the new computer before starting Elden Ring, so that's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, I got Redemption running. The GOG version just runs out of the box. I just press button and it runs. So yeah, all hail GOG, saviors of retro gaming. That's not even a fucking joke. Seriously, GOG is fucking amazing. And a lot of the older games you'd expect to have a lot of problems running these days. If you get the GOG version, it's just boom, it works. Fucking amazing. Love it. Same thing with VTM Redemption. Just GOG version, it's, what, $6? Works like a charm. Have had absolutely no issues with it. Just install, run, boom. That's how it's worked for me. Yeah, most of GOG releases work out of the box, and since VTM Redemption is on GOG, that's one of those games. They've really taken a lot of work into trying to get all the stuff working just directly. Whether most of the time it's relatively easy, you know, putting in DOSBox or something of the sort. With some other games, it's a little bit more difficult. The only one that was tad broken was Descent 3, but that game's shit anyway. Yeah, I'm not saying they're all perfect, but they're way better than fucking Steam versions, because a lot of the games you can buy on GOG or Steam, GOG has versions that were specifically patched and or appended to make sure that they work on modern machines, whereas most of the versions on Steam are just the same thing, and you're gonna have to do all the work to actually get the shit to work. So I definitely always say to people, if you're gonna buy a retro game from somewhere on PC, just get it from GOG, because those things are generally already checked that they work, unlike on Steam, where it's a fucking crapshoot whether the dev has given a shit. Or the publisher, in most of the cases, not even the dev. Especially since a lot of those devs don't exist anymore, so... But anyway. Let us start the game. I am also, by the way, completely prepared that if we finish the game, that I do have Deus Ex fired up. Yes, I had a great Eastern European fasci party. It's usually some kind of licensing issue, Lord John. That's what it generally is. Some kind of rights dispute where people are not sure who actually owns the rights, or some other kind of dispute. Those are the most common reasons. May I ask you for a brief summary of what happened in the game during the last stream? Yes, you may. Let's see if I even remember. I don't remember all the things. Did we do the bank heisting? Yes, we did. We did the bank heisting the last time. So we broke into the corporate vaults of Palisade Bank, and we found out a lot about stuff. For example, Megan Reed, the scientist girlfriend from the last game, has been working with VersaLife and has clearly had something to do with this orchid, which is some kind of a bioengineered virus or something that we saw kill Talos Rucker. And from their vaults we also found an antidote, which is good. And we also found out that the mercenary company Bell Tower has changed its name to, what was it, Tarvo Security or something. And we found out about this facility in the Arctic, called the GARM facility, which we infiltrated, and found out that the Illuminati is using Augmented Rights Coalition as kind of a scapegoat to do something. Probably going on with the same thing, trying to get more and more people, because they really don't like augmentations to be freely available and freely developable. So they want control over augmentations and stuff like that. So they are trying to cause even more problems that they can point to augmented people to get more regulation, so all the augmented thingies will be under the Illuminati control. And things didn't go super well in the facility, but we did eventually get out from there. And now we are back in Prague. That seems to be very much more fashy than it was before. There's a curfew and everything, considering that apparently riots and stuff have started out in, well, this place actually, the Utulek complex. So we'll see where it goes. Congratulations, Lord John. You are now the Schrodinger's drunk. But yeah, that's a very short form version. Illuminati, conspiracy, mass murder pills, riots. That's about it. See, actually, we can redo these. Let's start from this. Using Miller's NSN card enabled Jensen to see more of the man's earlier conversation with his boss. What Jensen saw was shocking. A third conspirator ordering the murder of Talos Rucker using something called the Orchid. This convinced Vega to get in touch with Janus, leader of the collective, while Jensen continued his Task Force 29 investigation. He found Nomad Stanek in Prague's red light district and got him to implicate his daughter. Then, while Task Force 29 took Nomad into custody, Jensen set off to meet the elusive Janus. Jensen's meeting with Janus didn't go as planned. The hacker identified Bob Page, CEO of VersaLife, as the third NSN conspirator, and was urging Jensen to break into VersaLife Vault when security drones arrived, forcing Jensen to flee. He'd barely escaped the ambush when a frantic nomad Stanek got in touch with him. The watchmaker had discovered that his daughter's life was in jeopardy. Jensen needed to come now to save her. Before he could, though, Vega called in. VersaLife was moving crucial evidence out of Prague's property bank tonight. Jensen needed to acquire it before that happened, but unfortunately he couldn't do both missions. Shocking evidence stored inside the VersaLife vault revealed more twists than Jensen expected. His ex-girlfriend Megan Reed may have created the poison that killed Rucker. A voice recording between Megan and Paige implied that the samples of highly unstable experimental drug had been shipped to a Swiss Alp facility named Garm. Sorry, it was Swiss, not Arctic. Janos then revealed that Garm was owned by Belltower Associates, a private military company that went bankrupt during the Org incident and changed their name to Tarvos. No doubt the gold-masked shadow operatives who'd ambushed Task Force 29 in Dubai would be there, which they were. In 2025, Garma had been an alpine geological research facility. Now Jensen believed it might be harboring terrorists. He convinced Miller to send him and Chicane on a recon mission to find out, but somehow the terrorists learned he was coming. Gold-masked shadow operatives watched in curiosity as Viktor Marchenko injected him with the orchid and left him to die. Except that Jensen didn't die. Escaping the base several hours later and reconnecting with Chicane, he raced back to Prague, positive that another attack was coming. How you doing, Greshton? Yes, Org lives matter. Especially since we are an Org, so that's very close to our heart. Even if it is artificial. Actually, what were we doing now? Let's check. Right, we need to meet Vega at the Limb Clinic and Miller at his office. Problem, there's a... Well, the problem is that there is indeed martial law currently in place.
Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have. Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So
we killed a citizen.
the city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
Another visitor.
Thank you, Caius.
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, Adam.
I brought you a present from the Alps. Compliments of Viktor Marchenko. Be careful with it.
Is this the orchid?
Yeah. Marchenko tried to kill me with it, just like he did Rucker. Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list. Some of them are already culling through the files you and Janus pulled from the bank. I'll let you know what they find. Oh, and we also ran a trace on that email you gave me from Rucker. It originated from an unregistered pocket secretary in Hong Kong.
So we don't know who sent it?
Not yet. It's been shut off ever since. But we left a trace running, so if it lights up again, we'll know.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. ARC's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Paige said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
We'll see.
Alright, and Chaos, thank you very much for sponsoring a citizenship to our wonderful Greshton. Thank you very much for your support in Greshton. Do enjoy your emotes. Alright, so we need stealth, which, as we know, I'm very good at. Oh, we're so fucked. Alright, an SOS. Send me down an SOS. Now, where was Sammy's dad again? Was it, from here? I know from in front of the music box.
Can't tell who might be out here.
Don't worry about it. Something just turned invisible. Nothing to worry about. That's a lot of shit over there. God damn, there's cops everywhere.
You shouldn't be outside tonight, Adam.
No shit.
It is no longer safe.
I've
I'm
noticed.
aware of that. I'm looking at a police barricade right now.
They will not let you pass. But I can help with that. I suggest you take cover.
Eliza, what do you have in mind? Subtle.
Now is your chance to get past them. Be careful, Adam. I do not want to lose you again.
Wish I had a coat like that. What guy gave me the
Can't leave. Anyone who violates the curfew is going
Well,
to
Eliza's being helpful.
Police won't do anything to us. We're not augmented.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
And the police are worried about terrorists. Mistakes can happen.
From my point of view, the police are the terrorists.
Do you see anything? Worth the yapping and get to work.
Oh wait, that was a prequel thing.
Keep it down. We have to follow orders.
I'll be honest, I don't think Eliza made it this any easier for me.
Come on, come on. One day I'm going to
Thankfully, I do have a nice thing called ability to be invisible. What I also do have is a bunch of cops right in front of the sewer that I wanted to go into. That does throw a wrench into my plan, I'll be honest. Let's see if we can go in through this sewer. I seriously don't remember where the samizdat were. Points of interest, samizdat. Prakalska district. Which was Prakalska district? Maybe I should check that out first before doing anything. You know, it would be nice if the districts would read in the map. Because I seriously don't remember which was Prakalska district.
Kvůli obavám z šířících se nepokojů byli zástupci města nuceni v celém městě vyhlásit zákaz vycházení. Dbejte pokynů příslušníků státní policie.
Go check that mine out. Ah, fuck. I wish I had more of them. Sometimes I wish I hadn't made these into... Come on, trigger it. Trigger it. There's a mine right next to you. Trigger the fucking thing.
Toto je nouzové varování. Pro vaši vlastní bezpečnost byl vyhlášen zákaz vycházení. Je zakázáno zdržovat.
Yeah, like that.
Zákaz vycházení a ulici. Jedná se o mimořádné
Okay, I get the feeling they have gas masks. Don't tell me it crashed already. No, thank fuck. Where did the police corpse go, by the way? Oh, there it is. Okay, so a lot of people have gas masks on. That's going to make this a little bit more difficult. All I want to do is get into the metro. And check which district is which. On a positive note, the metro is quiet tonight. That's Prakalska district. Okay. Well, the metros don't run, and apparently neither does Adam. Yes, yes, I know. Curfew is in place. They've locked the toilets? Monsters. Hey, buddy. Hi. Could be just me, but honestly, that headbutt to that helmet, I'd kind of assume that it would hurt Adam more than it hurts the police officers. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Sailor! Thank you very much for your 100 biddies. Thank you very much for your support. It is very much appreciated, you son of a bitch. Also, I just realized one thing. I keep forgetting to do this one thing, which is a shame. I'm kind of hoping that, because I need to add the affinity of my, or priority of OBS to higher than normal. I'm hoping that eventually when I get the new computer, that problem will go away. There we go. That's a lot of cops. You know, since I suck at stealth anyway, right? Ow. Never mind, I couldn't take those down. Sorry, my bad. That's more like it. Ow, stop shooting at me. Okay, this was not a good idea. This was not a good idea. Like at all. Hi. Oh fuck. Don't worry, I'm trying not to hurt you. Stop dodging my tranquilizer dart. Oh fuck. Right, you. Ah fuck. Don't worry, I'm just hurting cops. And we're still alive, aren't we? Alright, some is dot, some is dot, some is dot. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Oh, hello there. I'm lost again. Oh, hi.
I reckon
Irenka Bauer. Thought we activated your permit.
You did. Whatever you did, it was enough to fool them. You kept us out of Golem. We will never forget that.
But now you're hiding again.
You gotta.
Martial law has changed everything. They say it is to keep us off the streets, but it is worse than that. They go into our homes, accuse us of being people we are not. Permits do not matter anymore.
Yeah, it sounds
How
like
did you
they're
know to
just
come
purging
here?
people.
Helena heard a message on the radio. It was warning people, saying the city is not safe anymore. She saw the police go into someone's home. The man. He was showing them his permit, but the officer... he did not even look at it. He just... Helena could see that the warnings were true. That people like Irenka must run away. So we start to go underground. We start to find others.
When society wants to make things hard for someone, it eventually finds a way. I'm sorry it came to this, Irenka.
Don't be. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have made it this far. We wouldn't have met all these people. Everyone is working together. Together we will find a way out of here.
I hope
Well,
so.
good luck. Get the feeling you're gonna need it. Oh, hi. Been a while.
You didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it. And it's a real growth market.
Told
As soon
you.
as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from Samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
The permits aren't enough for police anymore. Forged or real.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying border passes. Lucky, right?
Never works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man. Oh, don't mention it, Milena. If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval.
Alright. Little K.
Welcome to the Underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your info link.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're Little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out.
What a
We were
surprise.
broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
So...
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now. according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third-wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights, plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
No, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base. We could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
Yep, so I did.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got the cake. Bones, the backup server, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
Exactly.
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow.
And you want me
I
to?
want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
Okay.
You think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Well, I am,
Are you
but...
telling me you're not?
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, takes them across the plaza to the Uneda Cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a Pika's newsroom.
Okay, so,
Too many people.
that's the
We'll
thing.
have to borrow more
We gotta
trucks.
break into a
Can we
police
get back
station.
into the city trucks people tonight?
That doesn't sound too difficult. We could also visit our home, considering we're right next to it. See what's going on in our apartment complex. Yeah, it's definitely not the first time. Probably not the last time either.
Oh God, I hope they don't catch us. It will be straight to Poland City if they do. He's trying to show them his identification.
The police are using this martial law business.
There's a lot of people standing around, unsurprisingly. Might as well break into these things. Nobody's gonna give a fuck anymore, right?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ah, poop. Let's capture that one then.
Access granted.
Thank you. Hello there. Yugen, here's what I could get you. Various medical supplies as requested. Includes viral type biomaterial from our BSL-2 stock, so take standard precautions. Wasn't comfortable acquiring the chemical reagents you suggested on the list, so you'll have to improvise with whatever you have. Sorry. There wasn't technically any spare, and I'm walking a fine line as it is. From Arnold. Medical supplies from Arnold. The steroids and shit like that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Thank you. Fire cell, don't mind if I do. Multi-tool, yes please.
Deus is the man. He'll set you up.
And no bad feelings?
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers?
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
I know.
Yeah.
I also punched you once, so let's see if you've got anything useful or if I'm gonna punch you again. You have a praxis kit. Okay, maybe I won't punch you.
Что за хуйня?
Don't know what the fuck that meant.
Then get lost. You waste my time.
Never mind, I'll punch you anyway. Shit.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
The cat girl place. Oh, it's that one. Right.
What if the riots do reach the city?
Deus is the man. He'll set you up.
That's a nice TV show. It's all a dumpster fire anyway. Alright, let's change the scenery. You're free, buddy. Okay, so let's go break people out of prison or jail. Walking, 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 I made you out of a load screen. Alright, so if I'm not entirely mistaken, I saw the logos over here. Policia.
Locking us up so you can play background stuff, huh? What do you think? The 1980s? Like those old documentaries?
Our old military
The
industrial
journalists aren't the revolution, man. We're just
I remember
augmenting the mess. From state police to police state. The journalists aren't the revolution.
Alright, so we need to find something to open that with. So probably this one. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Kay. I'm trying to concentrate, okay?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I mean, it's easy to shout to an empty room. See all the new stuff. Thank you very much. Yes, please. Even though it seems a lot of people are... You are free now.
I knew it, man. I knew you were one of them all along.
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Shut the fuck up. I came to rescue you,
What
piece of
happened?
shit.
You pulled a freedom of information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little Kay asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Sam's dad.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
If she wrote the book,
I don't believe in authorial intent.
Well,
there's a way out of
still.
problem for you both. The Samizdat resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners? Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
No, I mean going through fucking... Jesus Christ.
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with
Hi,
uniforms.
Scotsman.
Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them.
And yes, it is, but since I'm playing it next, I don't want to point out all of those things. But sometimes when you guys see me smirk, that's probably a good clue that something referencing Deus Ex just happened. Meet Edwards at the rendezvous? That? Valneda cleaning supply, maybe?
You want the byline? Write something.
Okay, just, get a move on.
I feel like I'm 20.
Oh, you're that guy. Now, move, you piece of shit. That's the guy we sent to Golem who killed his grandson during the incident. Get a move on.
I feel like I'm 20.
Well, good. Now move like you're fucking 22.
Area clear.
You got that piece down here?
There we go. Invisibility for the win.
I cannot believe we made it.
I can't.
Hi, Eddie.
My God, martial law, curfews, people being jailed for no reason. It reminds me of Warsaw 1982.
Warsaw didn't have drones.
Well,
Now what?
depends.
Do you think we are safe here?
You are for now, but you can't risk going back outside. There's a group organizing underground. They're doing everything they can to create a refuge to get people out.
These men, they are part of this group?
That's right. I know how much it meant to you to stay in Prague, Edward, but things aren't going to get any better. If there was
No,
ever a time
no,
to
they
leave,
aren't.
this is it. If you wait here, Kay's people will come for you. They'll do everything they can to help.
I think I have no choice now. I will wait here. I will cooperate. Thank you for everything you've done.
Good luck, Edward.
Yeah, try not to kill any more children, okay? Meet Samizdat at a rendezvous. Yeah, so basically... Hi.
Yes, exit plans, man, exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If
Sounds
you want
good.
to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kazdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing a chronological playthrough. What shop's that? Hi, Foster. Well, I'm sorry to say that I haven't actually personally divided any people in half because I'm trying to play non-lethally, but I have divided many noses in half. So that I feel like is half the battle, at least. Now let's see, what else? Health regeneration, maximum health. Let's get more capacity. All right.
Long live Samizdat.
Všem občanům.
I kind of wanna.
Policie zase
Knowing what kind of freaks are coming out of there.
Kind of want to go to the apartment complex. Oh, that's a lot of police. I think I'd like to avoid them. That'd be nice. You know, martial law and all that, that's not the nicest thing to happen. Thankfully, we do have things that help us move around through routes. Unexpected. There wouldn't be any. Alright, this is this place where we found Vince Black's corpse with a rat stuffed in his mouth. Still nothing.
Just going to cause bad.
Yeah, I think I've seen that as well. Old memes. Hi.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? I'm not talking hot dogs here.
Aren't ya?
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down.
Yeah, makes
Pass on
sense.
the saving to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What did you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
That's fine, I've got plenty.
What do you have?
Info A.
Sophisticated choice. Is that all the info you need?
No, I'll get them all.
Excellent.
What are they,
choice.
pocket secretaries or something?
I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had.
Order confirmation 840/29 at Tombstone Burger Meal delivery to 94 Libu's apartments, Davni. Notes, it's that crazy Pikus woman again, so make sure no pickles, hot fries, and sugar-free drink. Remember the last time... Pikus lady at 94 Libu's. Check that one out. And there's also other... Okay, data file... But I may... Oh, crap. Maybe I could have gotten new stuff from this before, because these are 7, 8, and 9 data files. Police security. Putnikova. Activate with sequential code system. Orgbuster 001. Gives a shit, I'm a fucking Diwali, so I'd like to see him have the balls to show up and tell me to stop. H him as she should. Shoot him and do us all a favor. In fact, just send him over now. Number 95, door code 0666. Terry's fucking throat. Interesting. Not this Libu, so 94 would be up there, right? Alright, and this would have led us to this Pikus place where we could have found we found the keycard to the Pikus. Alright. Because we got the Pikus keycard from here. Right. Let's see, so... An anonymous message I took from the suspicious information seller in the city appears to have some Diwali meathead with a typical anger management problem. I'm not exactly the guest he's expecting, but how can I refuse such a warm invitation? There's only one place all the Diwalis live in such harmony. I should head on over to Red Light District and check the apartment building. I wonder if that's the one where I put the guy ragdolling in a interesting position. Probably.
Clear this side.
I'm super serial.
What are you waiting for? Just keep your eyes open.
Not rain, but around the dock.
Seen anything?
Ah, crap. Now, the place where I was during that one stream... the game crashed. Over here.
Just thought of something, Steve. Even though I can't seem to unglue my eyes from her.
Oh, hi, you're Diwali. Right. Never mind, I'm an idiot. You saw nothing. Never mind, okay, I guess you did see something. Fuck. Me good at stealth. Me very stealth. Those guys aren't wearing gas masks, though. Yes, that is gas. Like I said, I'm going non-lethal. Hi, buddy. I mean, yeah, I may electrocute people, I may punch them in the face, but I'm not gonna kill them. I may maim them, severely injure them, but kill? No. Killing goes too far. I may have their friends kill them by accident.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Thank you. You know what I think? I think this Zernabog fuck is either Radich or Tar. You ever think maybe there's no real tension between the two of them? Like maybe this is all some big act, some long fucking con they're pulling? That'd be insane. Shit. Wait a second. You ever see them both in the same room? What if they were only one person? You got anything to drink? I'm pretty thirsty. You should come over. How high are you right now? I think that's a good question. After that one. Yes, I'm the Batman. I never asked for this. Swear to me.
Anomaly detected.
Ah, fuck.
Trace program initiated.
Plenty of time, no worries.
Access granted.
Oh, hackety hack, hack, hack.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got a job for you. Take who you need and go see Nomad Stanek. Start at his shop, close it for him permanently. Then go to his house. If he's not there, make sure the next time he comes home is his last, and that he'll know why. Yeah, we ended up in that fucking trap. Before we even had our rebreather apparatus. And I wish we had a grenade launcher, because we just found... Oh, hello there. Yeah, I think I'll just... leave that one alone. Well, I just found gas grenades for the grenade launcher, so yeah, it can be non-lethal. This looks sus. Yeah, you did mention it, and I do want to see it at some point, definitely. Just haven't had the opportunity yet. Eventually, though. I will. I have heard good things about the movie.
Anomaly detected.
Of course.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
With the launcher loaded with something a Geneva bucket list might say is a war crime. Well, I'm above laws. Your deposit was short again. I'm hoping you're just too stupid to count correctly and aren't skimming. I might be able to hide it this time, but sooner or later someone will start asking questions. Next time you either get all the credits from the shops or I tell Radich. Get smarter, Joseph. This is a bad time to stick out. Exactly. That's how I roll. If they're alive, it's non-lethal. Doesn't matter if they're technically brain dead and will never regain consciousness again. If they're breathing without any help, I consider them alive. Okay, working out in cocaine. I approve.
Anomaly detected.
Of course.
Trace
Fucking first hack and immediately.
Access granted.
Jesus, I can see why the Clanks love this neon shit so much. You took some? Wow. Don't go broadcasting it to anyone else, yeah? Saw my cousin last night. Had a really nice conversation with him. Stefan? Yeah. Stefan's dead. 6 years, I know. It looks great. If it gets back to Otar that you're using, you'll be strung up. Don't answer to Otar. I'm not one of these casino boys. Otar is still number 2 around here. Got to respect that. It's okay to sling this shit, but not okay to enjoy it from time to time. We can't pollute ourselves with drugs like the Clanks do. It's the old way, Erical. Otar is fucking traditionalist bullshit. I'm new school. Radich is new school. He's taking the organization in the right direction. What side are you on? Don't take sides. Find you live longer when you don't pick. Druggy, druggy, druggy. Druggy, druggy, druggy. That's a very ominous number. Let's see. Yeah, it was pretty close to Perkele, wasn't it? This is a relatively... oh, hello there. Now, what can we find behind... Ah, fuck it.
Access granted.
I killed one of the girls last night. Drank too much and brought one of them home from the auditions. Not the cream, don't worry, just one of the ones Radich would have sent to his porno friends in Moscow. We were having a good time, real good time, but then I don't know what happened. Guess I drank too much, couldn't get it up. Robot bitch started fucking laughing. Laughing at me, saying if I was crippled I could get augmented like her. Imagine that shit. She wouldn't fucking stop, so I made her stop. Didn't mean for it to go so wrong, I just wanted her to stop laughing at me. Place is clean, fixed it up this morning, no sign of her. Do not think anyone saw us leave together, but she might be missed. I don't know. I wouldn't want something like this to come to Radish's attention. What should I do? Good question. You murdered someone somewhere. No wonder this place is so fucking clean. Didn't happen to leave any clues somewhere? Well, there's a gun. That's interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think it really helps me much. Other than I know now of a murder. Well, this isn't the United States, so I don't think First Amendment really matters.
No one needs to imagine
Hello there.
what happened if state police had not moved swiftly to prevent the riots from spilling into Prague.
Now that's curious. I feel like this would take us somewhere, but I don't know where. Or does it have something to do with this? You know... Is this her? I don't know. What I do know is that I am now mildly concerned. Oh well. Don't know what I could do, so let's go to Miller.
You did see something, right? No sign of no one.
Hey, you saw nothing, don't worry about it. Oh fuck, never mind, you saw something! I'm very good at this, you know. He is very good. He is very good at not getting noticed. Fuck. Oh god, I should just shoot everyone in the face. That is actually very tempting, Foster, that I would just, you know, stun everyone and... Okay. All right. Hi, buddy. Well, yeah, I would like to have more ammunition, but... Fuck. I would also like to have... But having cops that are fucking idiots... That's good enough for me, I guess. Hi. It's an exoskeleton, yeah. Well, it's easier to go forwards now. Alright, they closed off that thing. Thankfully we know of a back door.
You have to come quick. He's here.
Who's here? Who is this?
It's Daria. From the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. The apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria!
The murder mystery thing. I remember. Yeah, take a selfie while you fall asleep. Stupid motherfucker.
Občané, pozor! Toto je nouzové varování. Pro vaši vlastní bezpečnost vyhlášen zákaz vycházení.
Okay, so there's a robot. Fall asleep. Thank you. Let's play it safe. Unhack it. Exactly, Cthulhu. We've really taken the whole bash the fash to heart. AJ, phone home. So, let's see if we can actually find out who the murderer is and why they murdered that org lady, and see if they've managed to kill yet another one. At least it's easy to go home now that I've managed to stun gun every fucking cop in my neighborhood. Where does she live actually? Level 331. Oh right, the cat lady, I forgot. Just gotta do my tradition. Hey buddy! That's just tradition, don't mock me. Hi, Carl.
My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, the killer is still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them Augs, all harvested. Just like Angela's gun.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
Yeah, because the cops probably don't really care.
Going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, is supposed to be dead. Yet this killer seems to... little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
Tell me more.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. And what about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
Good luck with that.
Daria called me. She said she was in trouble. She said he was here when she got cut off. Is she in there?
I wouldn't know. I knocked and no one answered. I've been worried about her. So she called you, huh?
You know how she feels about cops.
Right. Look, you're not supposed to be outside tonight. I'll take a look around the building. You see if you can find a way inside. Hopefully we're not too late. Just try not to get caught, eh?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I can handle myself. I can handle myself more than fine.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. Well, that doesn't look good. Doesn't look good at all. Daria Miska's diary. Hello, Whispers. Hi. He's coming here. Here he comes. Door not knocking, not knocking, not knocking. Hi. Please, not me, not me. No, not me, not me. Who's there? Not me, 6. 98843, not me. Who's there? Who knows? Cipra knows me, not me. What's your name, neighbor? Miss Vodka, Heidi, me, Heidi, me, Heidi, me. This sounds like a very, stable person. The same. There's a bear rug. This was clearly meant for a controller. How do I get out from this? Daria, you must see me right away. Listen to me. I know some part of you doesn't want this. Some part of you is scared and looking for a way out. Keep in mind that the surgery was very delicate. Your brain is still trying to process the implanted signals. All I ask is that you hear me out. I understand if you have doubts about my intentions, but right now I'm your best and only chance. Tai Yong has set me up at pharmacy in the Darwin district. I'm well equipped for what needs to be done. Please come see me before you do anything else, before anyone else gets hurt. Dr. Nicholas Cipra, 15. Optional travel to Darwin district. I definitely will travel to Darwin district. After I've gone through this apartment. Broken frame from a pair of glasses. We've got Angela Gunn's writings here. Who's talking about Marek Svobotka? The harvester guy. Stack of hypodermic needles. Textbook about managing psychological disorders written by Dr. Nicholas Cipra. That's the guy who you got an email from. Looks like it belonged to Daria Miska. That. The number 6988843 written in blood. Yet again, the same fucking number. That's 69. Let's make a save here just in case. Alright, that goes into the sewers. But I want to do the optional part. Travel to Davni district. Go see the doctor. Davni. It kinda does. I'm just wondering why. Okay, stupid motherfucking turret. Oh, hello there, security. I'm just gonna hack you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Well, of course.
Access granted.
Thank you. Very likely, we'll see. Ah, shit, I couldn't even turn off the... The only reason why I wanted that was to turn off the lasers, but apparently not. Oh, fuck. I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way then. Oh, never mind, there's the terminal. A simple terminal too, so...
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Even better. Turn off. And I just realized something. This is where one of those exoskeleton cups are. This one. Fuck. Oh, fuck more. Stop trying to kill me, that's not a nice thing to do. Alright, so... Fuck. Hello there, EMP ammo.
We have no business together.
Yes, we do actually.
What are you doing here? It's after curfew. It's dangerous.
Serial killers are dangerous. Curfews are just inconvenient.
Don't touch your friend.
Beg your pardon?
No kissing. It's dangerous.
Ring a bell.
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to divulge anyone's personal information.
Let's see. Which would work with him? I don't know. Start with appeal.
I'm asking for your help. Daria's missing. She's gotten herself mixed up in these harvester killings.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't see what that has to do with me. Or with you, for that matter.
Before going after her, I want to make sure I have all the information I need. I read the email you sent her. You seemed very concerned. Something about a neurosurgery you performed. Why was it so important for her to meet you here?
I used to know Daria. She was a patient of mine.
Your patient? You mean here at the drugstore?
No, of course not. Before that, when I used to work for Taeyong Medical, big tech corporation. You know it?
Unfortunately.
Enough to know I don't like where this is going.
I headed a project. The cutting edge of neural science and cellular memory replacement. We dealt with people suffering from severe social disorders. We were making people better by making them better people.
How exactly did you make people better?
We found a way to isolate specific character traits. The idea was to use neural implants with imprints of desirable traits from select individuals and insert them into others who were, how should I say, less gifted. Take a man like yourself, for example. Could have given you a sense of humor.
I'm funny enough as it is. Now how about you tell me what went wrong? Something obviously did.
We were trying to help people. Imagine what it would mean if we succeeded. Anxiety, gone. Apathy, gone. Depression, gone.
Diversity gone, spontaneity gone, individuality gone. But you probably left that part out of your sales pitch.
Daria is responsible for what Daria does.
Yeah, you keep telling that to yourself.
The only reason Taeyong forced me to get involved is because so much is at stake for them. Big brand name to protect. I've met their lawyers, men whose briefcases are filled with broken teeth. You must understand.
Intimidation or blackmail? I think this kind of people blackmail works better.
I guess I'll just forward that email you wrote to her to the police. Or maybe straight to the media. We'll let them make sense of your involvement in all this.
You sure you don't work for Taeyong Medical? That's exactly what they said. That I would be made the center of a show trial if it came to light.
If what came to light?
My job was to address people's deficiencies by integrating donor personality packages.
Oh, and one of the donor personalities was a serial killer.
Volunteers to donate time to our project.
Nice.
As you can imagine, people weren't exactly lining up to have a scrape inside their heads. So Taeyong had to diversify.
Once again, not sure I like where this is going.
Taeyong Medical cut a deal with various penitentiaries. Prisoners who took part in our programs, they got granted little
yes,
perks,
make people better by implanting
benefited
criminal
from
personalities.
It was a win-win.
That's a classic.
You implanted the personality traits of prisoners into the mentally unstable? Smart. Let me take a wild guess. Daria's donor was Marek Svobotka, better known as the Harvester.
Donor number 698843.
There's the number.
All I was given was a series of test scores that showed a perfect match. Everything she was missing, he had. Nothing else mattered at the time.
Oh, God.
An innocent woman's been turned into a vicious killer, in large part because of a procedure you carried out. I'd say that matters.
Daria wasn't turned into anything. She willingly participated in a procedure. Now she is willingly killing people. You may choose to see a causal relationship between those two things, but let me assure you, it's more complicated.
Save it for the lawyers. What I need to know is how to stop her.
All right. Look. We obviously want the same thing here.
Shoot you in the face?
Daria has a neural chip installed just above the hairline. She won't let you get anywhere near it. So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know...
What, kill her?
That would be my preference, yes. Or I suppose you could just incapacitate her, but then you run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
Ooh, I got the analysis screen now.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence, Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do. She must be held accountable.
You must be held accountable, you piece of shit.
But I still think you're hiding something.
Look, I'm the only one who can analyze the data and find out exactly what went wrong. To make sure this never happens again. Please, you must agree to incapacitate Daria and remove the chip. Bring it back to me, and I promise you will be compensated.
We'll see.
Oh, you're a piece of shit. Okay, let's go take care of Daria. I'm not sure if we... Well, capacitation is always an option. And the trail of blood takes us to the sewers. Yet again, we really like being in the sewers, don't we? Oh my. I wonder who she's killed this time. Because holy shit, that was a lot of blood. I'll be honest, after the first murder, I also thought that Daria was the murderer. But I thought it was for a very different reason. Because I thought that it's because she's a cat lady and there was, you know, notes on her email about people abusing cats and shit. I was honestly thinking that maybe she killed the other woman because she had done something to a cat. You know, the cat avenger. But apparently not.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me.
Yeah, you're not even tied up.
Before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
No, not really.
What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
Confront or question? Let's keep on questioning and see where this goes.
I need to know where he is first. How long ago did he leave here? Which way did he go?
You've got to be joking. We don't have time for all these questions. If he knows I spoke to you, he will kill me. Please, my ankle. Come closer. You must help me escape.
Well, let's confront.
You can drop the act, Daria. I know what's going on here. I know there's no one else out there. I ran into an old friend of yours. The name Cipra mean anything to you?
You mean Dr. Cipra? Where did you dig him up?
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself. He's worried about Tai Young Medical.
Oh no,
They're
a
willing
gun.
to kill to cover things up, to preserve their precious image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
Reason or threaten? I always choose the wrong one, so let's choose reason.
I don't believe this is who you are. Something changed in you after Cipra's surgery. Made you do things you would never have done otherwise, for reasons that aren't your own. But it's not too late.
Don't be so naive. I am who I've always been. Cipra's surgery, all it did was give me access to another man's technique, his courage to follow through.
I can still help you.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die, a machine.
Told you, I always choose the wrong things. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, so I need to somehow get to her and... like so. Well, there we go. Neural chip taken away. Now, what about the pocket secretary? They say it's the memories. They say I'm responsible. The problem is I don't believe you're him. I don't think you believe it either. You're so much colder, so much more dangerous. Marek Svobotka killed out of fear, but you. Nothing concerns you. Besides, the tools you've been using make it impossible to reconcile his ideology with your techniques. You are Orlov's child, not mine. I should never have turned you over to him for that, and that alone I'm sorry. Orlov? Who's Orlov? How you doing?
It all makes sense now. Lingering by the crime scene, creeping around Daria's apartment. I should have seen it sooner.
You're a fucking
This isn't
idiot.
what you think, Montag.
You killed her because she figured out who you really are.
Didn't kill her.
Daria's unconscious. She'll be fine. Your real problem is going to be figuring out what to do with her when she wakes up.
I made the mistake of letting you in on this case, of giving you access to her. No more lies. Are you going to confess to what you are or not?
Persuade or give chip? Let's give the chip. I don't want to give it to a Tai Young medical piece of shit.
This neural chip I removed contains all the answers you need. Daria had it installed as part of a Tai Young medical experiment 2 years ago.
An experiment? What kind of experiment?
Tai Young was farming neural code from incarcerated volunteers. This chip she had installed was called a confidence package. It was supposed to, I don't know, help her get up in the morning, help her communicate better. But obviously it affected a lot more than that.
You're trying to confuse me. You just want me to let you go.
I'm giving you the only piece of evidence that can make any sense out of what's been happening. All the information is there. You'll find that Daria was part of this experiment. You'll find that the neural code in this chip traces back to the original harvester. There's a former Tai Young employee in town named Nicholas Cipra. Press him on it, and he'll fill in the blanks.
And in exchange for this evidence, you get to walk out of here, like nothing happened.
That's because I didn't do anything, you piece of shit.
Right. If what you're saying is true, and this does all lead back to Tai Yong,
Then you're gonna have your hands full. Assuming you want to keep digging into this.
I don't. But I think I have no choice. This damn case has been like dead skin. I can't stop scratching. I suppose I have you to thank for.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna scratch any of your dead skin, so don't ask any help from me for that. Weird piece of shit.
2 more lousy months.
Well, at least we don't have to deal with that bald motherfucker anymore. So finally we can go meet Miller. We've only been trying to do that for 2 hours. Helping people break out from police custody. Taking care of yet another serial killer. All in the day of the life of Adam Jensen. Serial meddler. But before we're gonna go meet Miller and actually continue the main quest, I am gonna take a short little break. So let's find a nice little place to get a pause screen. And I'll be right back, so see you in a moment. Alright, and we are back. So, let's actually go towards the main quest for once. It happens sometimes, okay? Right, we need to find the back way in, which was from here. See, we already found this once.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Of course. You couldn't have sent me that a little bit earlier because I just came back from my home. God fucking damn it, Sarif. Hello there.
What are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
Pretty much.
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in.
Good for you.
Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Thanks, Adam. No one ever thinks to ask me that. I used to work with Lim International before the incident. During the incident, actually. I have some bad memories from that day. Guess tonight kind of brought them up again.
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day for everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over?
When you shot her?
Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Delara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Good for you.
Take care of yourself.
I always do.
Alright, so... Miller. Totally not. Great, a piece of shit.
We're trying to stop terrorists here.
Are we?
I understand that, but I have agents scattered around this city. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There is a clear and present danger. Exactly. How the hell are my people supposed to do their jobs if your people keep arresting them? Do you want more people to die? We have
Hi, Miller.
You made it. Hell of a time for a lockdown.
No shit.
More like convenient, given everything that's happened in this investigation so far.
What does that mean?
They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
You waffled a long time before agreeing to let me go.
Because you pulled the location out of your ass. You refused to tell me how you got it. Your one solid lead to the bomb maker got away, and Rucker ended up dead when I sent you to arrest him. You've been nothing but an insubordinate cock-up since Manderley put you into this unit.
Manderley?
It was his signature on the transfer papers. I checked. I can't believe we're arguing over this. Not when we need to focus. Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Zardibi Adlam Street.
Go for it.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the red light district alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
How you doing, pal Jones? I'd say I'm doing well, at least. Been faffing around doing side quests, and even though we just got our next main quest, I'm going back to do some side questing. Because we just got a call from David Sarif, so we gotta go back home and Answer a phone call. Ding! You have reached your floor. At least getting around is a little bit easier now that on some of our main places we've actually managed to take care of most of the cops. Hey, I never said I'm a hero, Sun Shadow. I'm investigating the Illuminati. If somebody gets saved during that time, that's a plus. Not my main. Well, I'd say that I'm an equal opportunity electrocutioner. Nice Pal Jones. I've heard it's a good one. I hope you liked it. I still haven't had the time to go watch it. I'll see it eventually. I do definitely want to see it, because I've heard really good things about Batman, so... Now to our own apartment, then.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
It's just your run-of-the-mill loading screen. Okie dokie, Sarif.
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new AUGs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Oh, it's on streaming already. Olaf's men. The other guy was talking about Olaf as well. We ended up doing this, making a serial killer.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these AUGs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orlov?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orlov is McFadden, and McFadden is Orlov. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the AUGs which Orlov designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
Are you suggesting all my AUGs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the AUGs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my AUGs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, That never happened.
Okay.
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
Exactly.
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orlov might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it all means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
So, unfortunately, still not many answers. On the contrary, actually. Just more questions. What happened during the year after Panchaea? Where did all the new augmentations come? It's all a mystery. Yeah, exactly, and it wouldn't leave, you know... It wouldn't leave questions for a potential sequel that still hasn't happened, because fuck Square Enix. Answers to questions like how many bombs can we use? Many. As many as we can find, which is plenty. Alright, time to go into the red light district then. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, that was just the MP. Ball shot. Fall asleep, thank you.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
Very much so.
Just made it to the red light district. Any luck with that search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Again.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry. Miller.
Alright, so.
Javali owned most of the apartments surrounding the old theater, isn't that right?
Yeah, and they're very possessive of them. So if you're thinking of getting in that way,
It's gone a little further than just thinking.
then expect it to zip straight past peaceful negotiation the minute they see you.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I think I've already taken care of most people in the apartment, so... all I really need to do is just go through that. Yoink! See, that was easy. This is easy as well. Don't worry about it, everyone. Oh, hello there, those are snipers. Wait, where did that stuff come? Oh, from the door. Ah, fuck, miss. Didn't miss this time. Hi, buddy. There you are. Hello. How's it going? Apparently it's going the way where I actually punched the guy that I had already electrocuted. Fuck. I'm not good at close range sniping anymore. I used to be. How the fuck did that guy die? Trying to hear my tone when you read these words, blah blah blah. Strength in unity.
Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
I'm sure I can find it in eventually. Let's just turn off some security shit and be done with it. Cameras off. Robot off. I'm sure there would have been a back way out or something. I could tell the robot to friendly fire, but I don't want to. I'm still trying to not have people die. Sometimes accidents happen, but I'm still doing my best.
Anomaly detected. Trace program.
Oh boy, that stealth software was really fucking useful.
Access granted.
We have to audition some new ladies for delivery later this week. Need to go out of town, so you're gonna handle this, or did Radich know? If you need supplies, backstage door is 9651. Looks like the next shipment from K might be as early as Wednesday. I'll send more info soon, but be careful moving anything to the shop in the coming weeks. Prying eyes are getting bigger in the red light. The message below was found on a pocket secretary. Someone in the district is holding out on us. Go door to door. 1000 Cs to whoever finds and fillets these two. So these guys were after Sammy's dad as well. Right. Toilets.
can't believe I get paid for this.
Tell me about it. I can't believe it either. Didn't even notice that somebody just broke a fucking wall right next to your fucking face. Don't really need any cell level light. Oh fuck.
God damn it! Shut
On
up,
the lane.
Emily! Shut up! You don't know! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Sometimes accidents happen, like when you tranquilize a guy on the edge of a roof. Who could foresee something bad happening? Exactly, who could? What bad would happen in that situation? I just tranked them. That's a lot of enemies. Again. Hi. Move around. What did you say? Testicular something? Right, I just realized I have praxis points. Regulate balancing Icarus dash. I don't want Icarus dash. What I wanted was multiple takedown. Thought about that for a while, but still haven't gotten it. Hi. Sorry about your throat. Actually, no, I'm not. Don't know if I hit you or not. You I did hit. But you're also too close. Now I hit you. I don't think I need the credits, but still gonna fucking grab it all. Keep it fucking lights. Can I shoot those lights? Of course I can't.
That freak's back on the block. Careful! He might have new tricks.
That would be too much to ask for, wasn't it? Yeah, I know the alarm's already on, so why the fuck am I even trying to dodge the cameras? Because I'm me! Anybody else want a piece of me? What did it say? Find Nicolachi's office. Now it says find to his PC. I don't understand. I am of the confused. Nice. I still haven't gotten No Man's Sky again.
I'll go first.
But I have heard that it's gotten better, so fuck. Maybe one day I'll get it again. Right now I have other priorities. Okay, that was not me causing that explosion. That was the Otar guy, right? Yep. This looks very much like an office. The very uncomfortable table.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
And capture everything. And boom.
Access
Done.
granted.
Final payment transferred. Your shipments arrived at Heathrow and cleared customs. Our people will begin loading it into the truck 2 hours and 15 minutes after official sunset London time. It'll be ready for you at Apex Center Reception Bay prior to sunrise in lot TI-994A. Just in time for the Safe Harbor Convention.
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Yeah.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Again?
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
Alright. Well, we know their target now.
Anomaly detected.
Obviously.
Trace program initiated.
Fucking firewalls. Jesus Christ.
Access granted.
Thank you. Holy shit. Hey! Alright, time to go back home then. And apparently then our next stop is going to be London. Some kind of a convention. There's the ladder. Oh! Well, that was nice. Thank you, game. Well, they're going to have another terrorist attack. Except the difference between the conspiracy theories about false flag attacks in real life and false flag attacks in this world is that in real life people are also going that, oh, everybody's a crisis actor. Whereas in this one, no, the Illuminati just outright wants to kill people. Because, you know, it's much more convincing when you actually kill people when compared to having actors do it, so the conspiracy theories in a video game actually make way more sense than the conspiracy theories people have in real life. Which is kind of fucking sad. Also, let's carry on our traditions. Hi, buddy. You may be wondering why I keep coming back here and punching the guy in the throat. That's because he's been an asshole the whole time, so I'm just going to abuse him for every single time that I can. Hi, Alex.
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced Augs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
Believe it or not, it's not a bioweapon, or at least it's not meant to be one. It's a genome editing drug. It targets the gene linked to Aug rejection and deletes it.
Aug rejection? Must be why I survived. I don't suffer from rejection syndrome.
What? Are you telling me you don't need neuropozyne? Shit, man, that makes you...
1 in a billion, I know. The orchid, Alex. You said it's not meant to be a bioweapon.
Right. The files you and Janus got from the vault, they suggest Reed's team isn't finished making the orchid yet. It's supposed to replace the deleted gene with an artificial one that accepts augmentations. But until they do, it's deadly. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant, fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but... good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Oh, so you're more of a Majestic 12 character
Miller,
than Gresham.
Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect.
With the
so
tram?
If you get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
Alright. Got a decent amount of ammunition. We only have one gas grenade. That's fine though. Plenty of EMP ammo. A little bit of battle rifle ammo. I guess that's enough. Not sure what we're gonna face in London. Probably football hooligans, so maybe one gas grenade is not enough. You never know. Well, if that's the case, Chaos, then for him, we don't need a stun gun or anything. He's probably passed out already. So that just makes it easier for us. So, to the doll place. Workshop Mate. Okay, and I need you to take me to a place. Take me home, country roads.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCree's.
So do I, Chaos.
We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Definitely. Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat. I understand that. There are hundreds of lives at risk.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself.
Miller out.
Changing plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
Wrap it up, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just. Maybe they should be heard, but never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown. Thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
It doesn't really matter.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talus Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights Coalition if their attack tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How does it matter? We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stop you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy, as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Tell us Rucker couldn't stop it from passing. But I can.
Well, not if you're dead.
Where are you meeting then?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. Men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tavos security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Go see him, Agent, and keep MacCready and me in the loop. Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference room.
I would not be surprised, Foster. Well, time to start hacking shit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Hello there, and
Access
done.
Granted.
Worth it. Biocells are always useful. There are 2 more places. Let's check them out. Never know what you're gonna find in places like this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on. Hurry up.
Access granted.
Thank you. Don't happen to have a breaker or something here? Ooh. And that's why we have electricity immunity augmentation.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Well, of course. Of course there are fucking firewalls everywhere. This looked too simple.
Access granted.
Oh yes, yes I did, Foster. How else would you open a locker? CSO.
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
Janus? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
Alright, speaking of what Chaos mentioned, the way that Twitch handles the video player, the audio and video streams come separately, which means that, especially if there are even small buffering moments, the audio and video streams can get desynced. If that happens, please just refresh the stream, and the problem should be away. I unfortunately can't do anything about it because it's not on my end. It's a Twitch problem. So the only thing that I know how to do is just refresh, and that should help.
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
The urgent matter is why I'm here.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were with?
Who did you say you're with?
I didn't. Look, I have an appointment to meet with Liam Stevens, Chief Liam Stevens, and I don't have a lot of time. Could you try him on the radio for me?
I'll do better than that. You wait here, and I'll tell Stevens personally that you are here to see him, okay?
Already completely fucking suspicious.
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually.
Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away.
Already on the way.
Alright, so,
Connected to network.
this is very nice.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Fucking firewalls.
Access granted.
I want to get there.
We're in. No problems.
Problem is this guy. He's in my way. I'm gonna do a save just in case, because I don't know if... Nope. Didn't count multi-tool usage. You're on duty roster for Wednesday night. Once you get to CSO, log in as a new user and I'll take care of the rest remotely from Slava. That doesn't sound good. Slava is a name I think I remember from the Diwali. Point is, let's get into the security net.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on, hack that shit. Hack that shit, please.
Access granted.
I do like non-lethal's playthroughs in many ways, because that also allows you to, you know... You can't just solve problems by shooting everything with a machine gun if things go wrong. You know what I mean? Well, somebody's fucking dead. That doesn't mean you're not gonna use guns, but it just, you know... Non-lethal weapons tend to be more difficult to use, and you can't really use them in crowd control. I want to thank you and your staff for excellent performance. Keep up the good work. I'm sending down an Interpol agent named Adam Jensen. I want to extend full cooperation. At least so far from emails, seems like Mr. Brown wasn't necessarily lying. So that's something. Wow. Mask looks just like the ones worn by Marchenko's man outside of the GOM facility. What a surprise. Those guys are here already.
Quiet. Update. As you were.
So basically, we cannot trust any of the security. That much is certain now. Seems like they've been changed. Like that.
Look, McCready, I've got Tarbo's bodies up here. We are definitely compromised.
Fuck. All right, men. Listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Entering the stab... Oh, shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen, there should be a security override switch inside Slater's office. Get in there, get the doors unlocked, and get Mac and his team moving again.
Copy that.
This massive shift in the water column would cause a tsunami the likes of which the world has not seen since the Paleolithic era.
Pieces of shit.
Clear patrol. Confirm. Confirm. As you were.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
The Santo.
Keith, new guy starting on Wednesday night, transfer from Eastern European office, think he speaks English but can't say how good. Name's Maxim, show him around the IT, get him acquainted and settled in. And then make sure that he lets all of his cronies in and can take over everyone.
At UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the
Alright, so where do I want to go?
of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations.
Confirm. Updated check.
A lot of enemies.
I was counting on a little more resistance.
Especially.
All systems functional. Confirm.
Confirm.
This will show them.
Alright, so we need to get past that somehow. That's actually fucking easy.
This will show them.
And this is why I saved my multi-tools for these kinds of situations, because I sure as fucking hell not gonna start hacking that shit. Well, I could have if I would have taken care of all of the enemies there, but it seemed a little bit risky.
All clear, all quiet, confirmed. Update, as you are.
Fortunately... Mind!
Look at the results. Them all up. One.
Oh, that's a big one.
Exactly as before. If tonight's festivities go off,
Not to worry. What I set up.
That's a lot of dead people.
Control clear. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Security active. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Later, Lester Dobbs is going to be installing new antivirus software on our network. He'll need the security override code if you wouldn't mind giving it to him. I told him to keep an eye out for a message from you. Gowan tells me you're installing fresh antivirus and needs security override code. Things go red, enter 5359. That'll disengage the lockdown. Perfect.
Security systems active. Confirm.
Can confirm.
So I wanted to activate it.
Security active.
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late. But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity. And we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch and we will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller, McCready. CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house. Looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well. It looks like our bogus Tarbosh units are using a guarded security door to access the reception hall. Oh, fuck! They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. It'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retinal log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly.
Oh, that's a bit too much to ask.
I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
Take them down quietly. Yeah, I've shown that I'm really good at that. Get to catering, so probably to the elevator, maybe. Or find the keycard to the catering. That's a lot of stuff.
AO under control. Over. Clear patrol. Confirm.
Be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is a logic sense.
Let's see if we can use that elevator to get to the reception area. That'd be useful. Hey there, robot. Alright, so shit's already hit the fan. There's no one to know about it if everyone's asleep. Yeah, problem is I don't think having them start shooting at me around the guests
Alright guys, I'm
is
inside.
gonna be a good idea.
Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the key card.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because
Who
you
went
need to
over
take them
there?
all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? And do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
The secondary way in, yes there is. But from where? There, maybe. The threat made on the Safe Harbor conference suggested the food and drink could be a method of attack.
One moment, sir. The mezzanine is not accessible to reception guests.
I was hoping to get a new perspective on this party.
That would be impossible. Enjoy the reception.
Okie dokie.
Keep moving.
I am moving. Wherever the fuck I want. And that means I should also be able to do this. I didn't notice. Piece of shit. Oh well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Exactly, just simply disappearing in front of a guard. There's nothing suspicious about that.
Access granted.
I was just a figment of his imagination. It's all fine.
Uncertain.
Multi-tool, thank you.
Jensen, how are you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Well, I've already punched out one, so don't rush me. That's a lot of guards and I've punched out one.
Waypoint clear.
And now...
Gives me the willies seeing them out in the open. Moving to next waypoint.
Their security. You expect them to be there. Maybe you heard them as well as I.
Try and come out with ways to take care of more.
No need to worry about security, sir. We have it covered.
I hear what you're saying, but I disagree. I think keeping, you know, the odd bit of people separate.
What the fuck was that?
It isn't about feelings, it's about facts. And the fact is, the human restoration act will
I'm just wondering. Because I don't think that it would be a good idea to punch out a guard in front of guests.
He was undercover for almost 3 months. I guess he found the time. Then he just had to wait for the right moment when they were all in one place.
The pre-reception security debrief. They were all in the CS4.
Exactly. Walk out for a moment, gas, hold.
God damn it, I want to get there. That was so juicy of an opportunity if I would have had a way to get into that room. I only have one gas grenade left. That's a bit of a problem. I don't know. Are you more of an expert than Chaos? Chaos has a hereditary knowledge of gas, after all. Alright, buddy. Gotta get closer so I can take care of you. Well, yeah, Chaos is one, so we have to go that far. Show me your pocket secretary. Recorded the lock on the door to the catering area. Recoded. If you need access, check with sender. Here's a key card and can swipe you through. You'll be patrolling the party guests in the reception hall. Alright. Fuck.
You should be dead, Adolf.
I should have quick saved. That was dumb. Alright, so this is where we've taken care of one.
If he believes to the cinema.
Now let's go take care of those guys up there.
Area clear.
Maybe we can have a toilet escapade with one of them as well.
Used gas. How did he tie into the ventilation system?
He was undercover for almost 3 months. I guess he found the time. Then he just had to wait.
I think that worked. Maybe. Except those guards didn't count as the ones that I needed to take care of. Of course. That would have been too much to ask for. There are crates in the dungeon.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
This is where I need the keycard. Somebody's saying the music is good. Well, it's a oonch, 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 oonch. If anything happens that puts Storm Surge in jeopardy, do not hesitate to use lethal force. There will be no respect for collateral damage.
Guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Still, that's a lot of guards. Trying to take care of them.
Haven't seen any signs of anything close. Good. But keep your trigger finger ready. We have
Clear patrol. Confirmed.
know the plan.
Confirmed.
As you were.
Not too much longer.
Outsider!
Oh, Jesus Christ. I will.
I took down
The security threat we're facing, we decided to keep all the party goers on the lower floor. We will lock the mezzanine passcode 1515.
another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Yeah, I think I already know who has the keycard. It's the guy who got the balding spot.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
You have control of the reception hall security room. Your squad now has full support from the Eye in the Sky. All cameras in the area belong to us. If you need access, passcode is Arcturus. Yeah, we already took care of those. Alright, we've got 4. What secrets do you have? Same thing. Recoded the lock. And of course, they are the ones that I thought are the... Actually, I think I just realized how to take care of this buddy. Just got it. Where else might you go?
Priority? I should check in with my editor.
No sense in wasting good champagne.
I can use corner takedowns. Right? Maybe not.
Something is about to happen.
I was hoping I could have used that corner takedown and then immediately the guy would have been, you know, thrown into safety. I'll just save first, just in case.
What is taking so long?
Good question. Why can't I... Oh, wait. Never mind. It just wasn't showing that. Prompt.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copied. That.
Another one with a code. One more to go.
Yes, ma'am. Checking ordered radio silence. Yes, ma'am. Checking ordered radio
I've neutralized all the guards in the hall, McCready. Still
And I have the key card.
Gonna pull that key card out of thin air, mate. Gotta search each and every one of them.
Got the key card.
Should be in the catering area soon. You guys copy?
Miller! Jensen,
Well,
you
I
there?
copy.
Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires.
Are you okay?
Well, that sucks.
Bombs?
No, negative, just some low-yield shit. I'm fine. Look, I gotta work around this debris. It's gonna take me a while longer to reach you.
No worries, I got this one. Just be safe.
Copy that.
I also have praxis points, but I don't know what to use them for. Protects against the effects of concussion grenades and mines. Yes, please. Can confuse and delay explosives within a reasonable distance. Larger radar, I guess. Oh, that would be fucking useful. Like a long time ago.
Alright, Miller, McCready. I'm inside catering.
Jensen, I think my comms might still be fucked after that stairwell explosion. Are you getting anything from Miller?
Negative. Miller, you hearing us?
Jesus Christ, this whole fucking building's gone daffy. Wouldn't be surprised if it's in the air. Well, look, I can read you fine, so just keep me posted.
Yeah. Whatever. Alright, so I did take care of some guards over here already, so that was good. Chuck that gas grenade right through. Hello there.
brother's hurt. Bad. I need backup in the...
As a wrecker.
Jensen, Christ.
Don't try to move, Jim. Help should be on its way soon.
No. No. Forget about me. You've got to find Brown. Warn him. The gold mask. They poisoned the champagne. Send it to meeting rooms. Beyond the reception hall. Oh, I tried to stop him. But I ended up here.
Creedy, the Orchid is in play. We need to...
You should be dead, Adam Jensen. Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation.
So poisoning Brown and the delegates, that's your plan B? Sorry, brother, it's not gonna work.
You only see a piece of the picture. Maybe you can save those rich bastards. Maybe in some grand hypothetical future, doing so will erase the damage that has been done, restoring liberty and balance, improving the lives of millions of augmented people like us. But tonight, because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to. We can avoid another unnecessary tragedy, brother. Provided you don't take too long to reach me.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
Shit.
You've got to stop this psycho, Jensen.
Well, that sucks. Let's go deal with the Orchid, I guess. How do I get there? Need to get over here. Down there. Feels like we gotta be really quick about this. That's why we have invisibility. Let's see, where do we want to go? And no, I don't mind abusing the invisibility at this point. I mean, that's a lot of fuckfaces, you know? How many do I have? 16 more. No problem.
He's just anxious to see this through. We all are. And now, we must be vigilant. A mistake will be made, and the rest...
Come on, elevator. Quickly, please.
Keep your eyes open.
And let's hope I went the right direction.
Low pain, moving. Mark is go. Confirm.
Adam, it's me. That pocket secretary in Hong Kong. It went live a few seconds ago. Just long enough to shoot out a message.
You intercepted it?
Yeah, but it's cryptic. Looks like meeting in session. Proceed with delivery. Key 2202.
As we consider the importance of this moment on a national level, on a global level, on a humanitarian level...
Nobody drink! The champagne's been poisoned.
But I had it replaced. It's a cuvée de prestige.
You and your guests need to get out of Apex Center now, Brown. Slater's dead. Tarvos is compromised. They've come to stop you. Can you get everyone to the helipad?
Yes, of course. My security team will escort us, but what about the other attendees?
TF-29 will evacuate them. I'm going after the people who did this.
Then you have a long way to climb.
Indeed, with the whole Illuminati shit and everything.
McCready, I got...
Now where's Marchenko? Exhibition hall, how do I get there? Out of that door.
Dr. Brown warned him about the champagne. His security team is getting him and his guests to safety.
Good that. Fucking Marchenko wasn't lying though. The residential towers are packed.
That's not a door.
Solid with explosives. If he uses that remote detonator...
I'm heading to the exhibition hall now to stop it. Get your team started on defusing those bombs. Maybe with a little luck we can pull this off.
Luck? We're both gonna need a shitload of that, mate. I'll see you on the other side.
Oh shit, how do I get there? Oh. Come on.
Why have you not come? Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly, when a far more subtle message can be sent? To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die. And you, of course. Now show yourself!
I'm taking you down, Victor.
I do not fear death, nor do I revel in it, brother. But for some I am told that it can be a relief. Tonight, one of us will find out if that is the truth.
Well, that weapon seems handy. Okay, good for you, buddy.
I am so glad you could make it, brother. You have proven yourself to be a worthy ally. A man who would willingly sacrifice himself to protect so many lives. Stay a while.
Oh, Jesus.
Stay forever.
Arturian.
Fin just in time for our boss fight too. Hymiö.
Fuck. Fuck.
You missed.
Wrong gun. Hi. Oh boy. And Arturian, thank you very much. Your 11 months of being a citizen to the wonderful country of Total Real Finland. Trademark, thank you very much. For your support. Oh boy.
I know you're there.
Oh boy, 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 boy. I've got robots, turrets, clearly fucking hostile, giant, augmented person. Oh fuck, the robot's coming here, isn't it? Yes, it is! I'm so dead. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to do this non-lethally. That's a bit of a problem. So much shit going on. Floating EMP laser.
Warm me! Face me, goddammit!
Oh boy. Taking care of a humongous augmented guy with a machine gun hand. That's what I'm trying to do now. While trying to avoid certain death. Fuck, he noticed me. Problem, of course, is that I had chosen the hardest difficulty that I could. Which means that I'm going to die very easily. At the very least, what I can do is take care of his... The fuck is he doing? Take care of some of these robots. I think I can get away, because it seems like you're too big to get in here, which means I can be... I can play very cheap. I mean, this seems very cheesy, but if it works, I don't care.
You made your choice.
Yes, I did. I made my choice of shooting your robots while hiding like a fucking coward.
Get down from there.
Jesus Christ, his face is full of fucking... Oh, gee, more drones. That's a lot of drones. That's like a really, really lot of drones.
You're not hiding from anyone.
Yeah, I am. I'm hiding from you. Do I have EMP grenades? Yes, I do. Those might be useful. I'm fairly certain I could take care of him non-lethally. I hope. Oh, that was close. Can't even see the fucking drones. Where the fuck are they? I can see them on the map, but... Ah, hello there. Just outside of my field of view, so I can't even hack them. Up! I'm in a very shitty situation.
We'll be seen.
I hope not. I know this is not the most exhilarating, but look at the fucking situation. There are turrets, 3 fucking machine gun drones, and a guy with some kind of a plasma cannon arm. So, I'm sorry if I'm being a little bit of a pussy. But I don't care.
Could have ended this long ago.
Yeah, I know I could have ended it this long ago. What I'm trying to do now is... Oh, please tell me you're not there. Yes, I am. I am. I very much am. I'm not pretending otherwise.
You must have moved, brother.
Come on. What can I do with this one? Drones.
I'm getting real tired of this atom dreams.
Got no drones anymore, buddy.
Running out of places to hide.
Where the fuck are you, buddy? There you are. Like that, Sun Shadow.
McCready, it's over.
Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown took to the stage today to praise Interpol and Tarvis security services for thwarting what could have been a major terror attack during his Safe Harbor convention last week. Interpol has confirmed that a group of radical terrorists linked to the Augmented Rights Coalition wired the residential towers surrounding Apex Center with enough explosives to destroy 2 city blocks. As shocking as that fact turns out to be, Brown had only this controversial opinion to give.
We must not make rash decisions based on fear, nor should we allow a vocal minority to dictate our future. The Human Restoration Act is a perversion of all the United Nations it stands for. In time, I believe saner minds on the Security Council will prevail.
Strong words from a man with an even stronger bank account. Let us see if his prediction proves true. This is Eliza.
Hey, are you even listening to this?
Live
We won!
from Pike.
Did we?
We completely disrupted their plan. Marchenko, the Orchid, the bombs. You've been under too long, man. Time to come up for air. Take a breath. Janus messaged me last night, said Brown's been lobbying like a champ. He and the people you saved know the act isn't a solution. Picus will talk around it as long as they can, but that thing is finished.
Janus always seems to have the inside track. Except when it really matters.
Miller, right? I'm sorry, Adam. I really did think he was working for the Illuminati.
For a while, we both did. By the time I realized he was innocent. We can't change the past. We have to keep going.
What are you thinking?
How many more plans do they have in motion? How many more soldiers like Marchenko are waiting for the call?
Don't call him a soldier. He was a thug, man. Soldiers have a code of honor. Honestly, I'm surprised you let him live.
And we still have a lot of questions.
Marchenko knows things. Put him in a cell, it might convince him to talk. Put him in the morgue, we get nothing.
Let's hope his bosses aren't as smart as you are.
Regardless, we want the men behind him. Behind the Human Restoration Act. The ones still out there in the shadows. It's time for me to start pulling them into the light.
Well, now we got names. Manderley and Page. The collective won't stop until we bring these guys down.
Yeah? Well, there's one more name I want to put a face to. Janus.
So that's what you've been chewing on. Look, I'll try, Adam, but I already told you he doesn't like meetings that aren't on his terms.
Then give him a choice. Either he sets up a meeting, face to face, or I find him myself. I think it's high time we met the man behind the mask, Alex. Don't you?
Criminals may have achieved the impossible in Prague last week. A break-in at the most secure data archiving facility in the world. According to rumors circulating the internet, forensic computer experts were invited to examine the Palisade Property Bank's lava wall defenses after one of its account holders reported an unusual data retrieval delay. No word yet.
Yeah, it's not really impenetrable.
Or what information, if any, was accessed. Palisade Bank Corporation owners released a statement earlier this evening, claiming that any rumors of a break-in at our highly secured facility are just that. Rumors.
Sure.
Between you and me, folks, I think they doth protest too much. A coroner's report released in Prague today offers shocking new insight into the death of Dr. Talis Rucker, former leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Apparently, the primary cause of the doctor's death was the exceedingly high level of alcohol found in his system. No other toxins were present, nor were there signs of any suspicious activity.
Spin news.
Sources close to Rucker tell me he had been struggling with alcoholism ever since becoming a public figure. I am sure I do not need to remind you folks that the organization he founded, the Augmented Rights Coalition, has been linked to last week's horrifying terror attack in London. Augmented terrorist Viktor Marchenko, whom law enforcement officials describe as being instrumental in the planning and execution of devastating violence in London last week, is being moved to a secure facility for questioning. A long-standing member of the Augmented Rights Coalition, Marchenko has been very outspoken about his motives for the attack, claiming it was appropriate retribution for injustices suffered by the Augmented. I do not know about you folks, but there is only one question I really want the answer to right now. When will the United Nations pass the Human Restoration Act so that dangerous killers like Marchenko can no longer terrorize us? It seems not so long ago that Dr. Tallis Rucker was on this very program.
Kind of interesting how they've decided that the news is gonna spin everything that we already know.
Today, of course,
How everything of this is bullshit.
it did not take long for ARC to reveal its true colors once Dr. Rucker was dead.
And you can clearly see the agenda behind it.
Has officially labeled ARC a terrorist
Kind of should make you think a bit, shouldn't it?
brave state police officers in the Czech Republic are raiding ARC-controlled compounds inside the Udalek complex. Here is an example of the defiance they are encountering.
This is where you have it all wrong. Wrong. ARC was framed. You people, you don't see, you don't realize that Viktor Marchenko was not ARC. He was trying to kill ARC, kill the cause. But he has failed. We are strong, we are innocent, and we will not be used as pawns by rich, scared men who want to make us less than human.
I am sorry, young man, but methinks thou doth protest too much. The Diwali criminal organization is under intense scrutiny this evening for their role in the London attack. Evidence uncovered by Interpol indicates that high-ranking members of the chapter in Prague supplied weapons and logistical support
Exactly,
to
Sunshadow.
terrorists. Among those being sought for questioning is Radic Nikoladze, leader of the Diwali's Prague chapter. Sources close to the man tell me, however, that Nikoladze has gone off the grid, and it is unlikely he will ever be found. An indication of guilt, perhaps?
Yeah, the Illuminati's already taken care of him.
And let us know what you think. News out of Paris today, where a sharp rise in illegal underground publications may have links to a prison escape recently orchestrated in Prague. Last week, Czech state police were holding members of the underground news group Samizdat on charges of disturbing the peace, human trafficking, and media terrorism. The radicals escaped their holding cell, however, and are believed to have subsequently made their way deeper into Western Europe. Shortly after their escape, a radical publication called Silhouette began appearing throughout France. Has Samizdat rebranded itself as Silhouette? I am sure you will agree with me on this one, folks, no matter what name these people go by. There is nothing more dangerous than the spread of false news. Turning our attention now to a more colorful story. A recent incident inside an illegal underground drug laboratory has led authorities to the heart of Prague's Neon operation. According to sources familiar with the new drug, the dangers of Neon had more to do with illegal distribution methods and criminal ties than with consuming the drug itself. Make no mistake,
Drug
folks,
kill dogs, you
Neon
piece of
is
shit.
illegal, and the dismantling of this laboratory is good news for everyone. However, some government officials have hinted to me that the drug may have therapeutic benefits, and if so, a government-approved version of Neon could be made available to the public eventually. Further testing will be required, of course, so only time will tell.
Thank fuck she's an AI, so she doesn't have to worry about morality. The hairstyle looks like a helmet. Yeah, well, like I said, AI, so doesn't have to worry about that kind of shit. Can have any kind of hair she wants, or the creators want. Yeah, it's a shame that there still hasn't been a sequel. I really like this, and it was again building up for what could have been the third in the prequel series. I still hope that one day they'll be able to make it, but who knows. But the story still continues in older games. I'm just trying to remember, was there some kind of a post-credits thing in this one? I really don't remember. And I also don't remember how fucking long the credits were. So, I'm gonna let the credits roll. I'm gonna get myself a little bit to drink, and then we'll have some final words. So, I'll be right back.
That is not the point. You should have all been informed.
That is why we are here now.
Volkart, what's done is done. The broad strokes of the operation were very clear and haven't changed. There are always adjustments that will occur in the field. You should know that.
Adjustments? Those were not mere adjustments.
Interpol was more capable than we anticipated. They have a new augmented agent by the name of
Adam Jensen,
who we believe may have had external help, possibly by the Juggernaut Collective or even Janus directly.
We're looking into it, but
all that is speculation at this point. Let's find out more and reconvene later this week. Thank you, everyone. That'll be all.
It's your own fault.
I'm aware of that, Doctor.
Elizabeth sends her regards.
Report.
Overall, the subject seems quite well adjusted despite the massive traumas he's experienced, and his memories are still consistent with the program. He is remarkably stable.
Excellent. How close is he to contact with Janus?
Very.
And it's only a matter of time.
Curious. Right, so, I do have one question. Exactly, Chaos, and that is indeed the sad part. That very much is the sad part. I mean, I'm still very much active online, trying to signal boost everything that, for example, the voice actor of Adam Jensen keeps trying to pester Square Enix occasionally about, you know, it would be nice to get a sequel, wink wink nudge nudge. Which I seriously fucking love myself. Unfortunately, it's the classic thing of, you know, corporate wants more money and nothing is ever good enough, so that's kind of a shitty thing. Hopefully one day, but unfortunately it's not super likely, but you never fucking know. You never know. You never know. But yeah, I do have one question, because I just thought about it. Is there are, I think, 3 downloadable content scenarios with more story that I've never actually played before. And I'm wondering if I should play through them before we're gonna go into Deus Ex. I have no idea what the story content in those is. I just know there is. I just know there is story content in those. I'm not even sure if it's before or after the main events of the story. Yeah, I'm thinking about that as well, Case. That maybe just play through the DLC mission stuff before actually going into Deus Ex proper, so to speak. Because the next game in the series is going to be the original classic. It's going to be the one. And that's going to be fucking amazing. And even though I'm really excited to get to it, I also would kind of want to see what actually is in the DLC missions. So, since I now do have them all, and I've never played them, and who knows, maybe they'll give us a little bit more insight into all this stuff, so might not be the worst of ideas to actually play through them. I'd actually like to check them out with because I know they're in the start menu and they have, I think, small descriptions there. I'd like to actually check them out, but we're currently stuck in credits and I have no fucking idea how long these credits are. See, this is one where you can notice a AAA game. Shit tons of people working on games. Like a massive amount of people. And in a way, it's actually kind of amazing that with this many people working on things, that you actually get some shit done. Hi, Carpenter. It's a nice butt. And that's an interesting mullet. Mullets and lasers. That was very fucking 80s. Lead programmer, Christian guy. That's an interesting fucking name. Christian guy. Who was a lead programmer? Just some Christian guy. Now that's a name that I'm kind of concerned that somebody gave to their child. I have no idea what these had to do, because I don't... Was there an online component to this? What the fuck? Or maybe it's the the app, the thingy, what's it called? And the shop shit. That's possible. It's very possible, KS. Considering it is Montreal, where they were based, so it's a lot of French Canadians. Apparently Montreal has pretty good tax schemes for game developers and stuff like that. Which is why a lot of companies are in Montreal. At least that's what I understood from H-Bomber Guy's Deus Ex Human Revolution video. Holy shit, even more credits! Even more credits. Now from a Square Enix Europe. The MC games, I have no idea what they did. Testing something, apparently. Considering a lot of they're all testers. Indeed I do, Chaos, which is unfortunate. I'm very happy that we managed to finish the main game today. It would be nice if I could even, you know, fast forward this. I think originally, probably when I've played this, I may have Alt F4'd out of this. Because you can't do anything in-game, you can't skip it, you can't fast forward it. So all you can do is just let it fucking roll or just forcefully quit the game. And while I admit, it is nice to actually watch the credits and kind of give that as a small thank you, at least, to all of the people who were involved in making the game and getting it out and so on and so forth. But holy shit, this is a lot of credits. And it is a little bit of a oversight, in my opinion, to not even have a fast forward option or a skip option, because imagine a replay of a game where you would be stuck in these long ass credits. How long has it taken now? At least 5 minutes? Maybe even more. I haven't actually timed it, but it's a really long credit sequence. But imagine being stuck in this kind of a credit sequence where the only thing you can do is actually forcefully quit the fucking game. Is that a good thing either? Because what if somebody would like to actually go to the DLC chapter immediately after finishing the game? And You're right, it's already been over 10 fucking minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking shit. So yeah, exactly. Imagine being stuck in... I'd say it's at least 20-minute credits in the end, considering the mid-credit scene was about 10 minutes ago. Or 11 minutes ago. And before that were a couple of minutes of credits, so you're saying it's been 14, 15 minutes now. And they still show no signs of fucking ending. I'm just gonna quickly Google one thing. Because I'm probably going to be able to Google it before these fucking credits are over. Let's see, Deus Ex Mankind Divided. End credits scene. Is there another one? Okay, this is a good sign. This is a very good sign. Because usually when they show the programs that and program licenses, those usually come at the very end. Exactly. Logos are a very good sign that the end is near. So... around 18 minutes of credits. 18 minutes of credits. Holy shit. That's a lot of credits. There we go. No, wasn't another one. But yeah, these ones. Jensen stories. The 3. There's Desperate Measures. As Adam Jensen, you find yourself in the city of Prague, recently rattled to its very core due to a bombing at Rusika train station.
We got another problem.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. The tampered security footage hampering the investigation, you must rely on both your augmentation and skill as a covert operation in order to unveil the true culprit. Once purchased, you will find your item in the in-game storage located on the left-hand side of the inventory screen.
They'll thank me for identifying flaws in their defenses.
Yeah.
What item? Adam Jensen is contacted by an old friend who's interested in hunting down information on the Sancho group for a client and needs his help to break into the most protected digital vault in the world, the Palisade Blade. Although the job is extremely risky, Jensen agrees to help it because it may bring him closer to Illuminati. Adam Jensen goes undercover to enter a prison for augmented criminals. His mission is to find a fellow Interpol agent who is undercover on a separate mission, get information from him connected to an impending terrorist attack, and leave without being noticed. Stealth stuff.
It was my first undercover.
So, those things we will be doing the next time. Because this time, Chaos is absolutely correct. I do have to start leaving for work, which is unfortunate. I'm not entirely sure which day I'll be streaming again, because we just got back home, and I honestly have not had the time to really think about it too much. Because all I knew is that I wanted to stream today, but anything aside from that, I had no fucking idea what to do and when to do. It's all very confusing. Let's see, is anybody else playing Deus Ex? Anybody else playing Deus Ex? Somebody with a camera. Hey you, help me get to 50 followers. Alright. Let's see what kind of a person they are, and maybe we will. If not, then not. But, that is going to be it for this time. Thank you all so much for watching. And I hope to see you in, not tomorrow, not the day after, but maybe the day after that. I'm not sure yet. I'll inform better on Discord again when I'm sure about my schedule. But anyway, that is it for this time. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you soon. But until then, Fintrovert, signing out. And wrong button.